Hello, everybody. New day, new adventures. Time to continue the story. As a recap, let's see. We did. We got to part 8. We lost somebody on the way. We actually lost two people. We lost Ton and then we lost the chart guy. But I think we're getting close to the end of this story. The Elder Dragon Zaiton. But that's gonna be cool. Let's see, where do we go? Lorna's Pass. I think I've been here. I also managed to sort my bags today. Took a while, but managed to get it down to like 5 items and some consumables. That was pretty good. Ooh. Speak to the god of the tower. That was easy. I guess having the commander title is kinda OP in this game. Alright, we're back. Looks like we're going over here. I'm actually enjoying this story a lot. I did I did Jantir's story and I didn't understand what was going on. I had no idea. Also, it was a bit odd because we were fighting this boss that I didn't think it was a boss because it was so weak, to be honest. I thought this game was all about like dragons and insane bosses. But I don't know. I guess it was maybe a weak expansion. I can't tell yet. Because in this story we already fought a dragon, which was pretty damn cool. He was like a weaker version of Tequado. I thought that was awesome. And today maybe we get to slay Zaiton. That would be probably the highlight of the entire game experience so far. Oh, explore 20 out of 20 areas. I'm curious about the achievements in this game. Like, aside from boxes, is there any incentive to keep going? Because these rewards don't look too hot. It's just some gold, some laurels, which is more gold, some XP. I wonder what kind of scaling the rewards get to eventually. If it's like, you know, it gets super huge where you just want to get those achievements ASAP. That'd be interesting to know. And we're back with Traherne. Let's go, Marshall. Wait, I'm doing so much less damage. Okay. Thought for a second like I unequipped my weapon or something. Also, look at this cool sword. I got the skin. That looks sick. I also did a little bit of research on my build, and I actually do want to make the swap to dagger in the future. But for now, we're gonna roll what we got because we did end up crafting the Zoja's ascended, what's it called, Impaler. So we're gonna roll with this for now, and we're gonna figure it out. Maybe we can get more resources to craft another weapon. And 2 hero points. Yeah, that's a must-have. Maybe after the story. I love this ability, Illusionary Wave. It just knocks them down for so long that they just don't do any damage to me. It's so OP. Oh, sorry. Let's raise your volume so I can hear this guy better. I like the voice acting for this guy. He's so like consistent in his lines. Like he follows the mood of the story in terms of his like speech really well. Like he knows what's going on as he's acting. It's very cool. Okay, clear the next platform so Trahan can continue the ritual. Awesome. I just want to see Zaitan. That's gonna be epic. Yo, Maverick, is that you? The Maverick? Yo, I started playing Guild Wars again. Pretty much like a fresh account, and I'm kind of enjoying this game. Okay, this volume is a little bit too loud. Riff like enjoying. Uh, maybe. Actually, you know what? I played WoW for a solid 8 months, and that 8 months was actually one of the best experiences I had in gaming ever. World of Warcraft is awesome. But I stopped playing because they decided to make some dumbass changes for this season and I don't like it. I hate when I feel like I'm a transaction, if you know what I mean. When a company starts treating you like you're just there to pay their monthly sub and they don't care about you, I don't like that, so I stopped playing. Why you didn't tell me you were back? I didn't think you were the kind of person to pick up World of Warcraft. I was actually gonna message you about Arcade, the new game. It's coming out sometime early next year, I think. I wanted to play that. That's taken a while to like finish. They're not really giving us more news on it. Do you want to play Mists of Pandaria in summer? Mists of Pandaria Classic? Because I want to play it, but I don't really have anybody to play it with. I don't want to play a classic WoW by myself because I don't know what's happening. I don't have any experience playing classic WoW. My first WoW experience was pretty much this expansion. But I got into rating. I got into M plus. I actually got into like high M plus, top like 0.1%. And that's always fun to me. But I wanna do more story stuff. Like this game is all about the story, and I find that really fun. I played on any, but in terms of like getting back into WoW, I probably wouldn't really care too much which server I play on because it's gonna be more casual. I'm not really into like endgame raiding, doing wolf first, and that stuff is way too like exhausting. I have a permanent job now. I got pretty deep into the web development. Um, I'm working with a company, and I have like consistent jobs pretty much that I work with deadlines and I work at home, so it's a bit flexible, but I still have more responsibilities now, so I can't really yeah, I can't do hardcore anymore. Plus you have kids. You have a wife and kids. So I could imagine. Limited time. Also, we need to like chat instead of like you typing in chat. I don't know what your schedule is like, but we should try to do something. I only turned on the stream this week because I wanted to see how it felt, like streaming a game, because all I do every day is game anyway, so might as well turn on a stream and see if anybody wants to hang out. Sure, you can come on Discord. Uh, let me let me turn over to Discord. Hey, there, there he is. I'm doing pretty good. Life has been, let's say when I was playing Rift, you guys, life was maybe like a 5, but that 5 was all happiness because of gaming. And now I'm like a 8, and it's more like 3 of my happiness is from gaming and 5 is from everything else. Like honestly, I have work. I actually just got off like a hour workout. I do mostly home workouts. I was going to the gym for about a year, but I decided it was just getting too expensive and it was um, a bit too harsh on my schedule because it was like 30 minutes to get to the gym, 30 minutes back. That's an hour already gone. I would spend 2 hours a day. That's 3 hours of my day just on gym, and that was a lot for my schedule. I didn't really have time to game, hang out with friends. Tight work schedule during the Christmas. I was just getting burnt out. So Miggy is such a change dude. You won't imagine. He's so nice. Yeah. He's not an asshole anymore. Okay, Miggy had an accident recently. He got into biking. That's his hobby now. He doesn't game anymore. He bikes, he works, and he enjoys food with his friends. That's what he enjoys doing. But he had an accident. He broke his collarbone and he broke his arm. And he got surgery like a few days ago. So he's around, but he's fully encased in a like a cocoon. So no, no. I I told him no, no. If he does that and he gets, some people they have an accident and they're like, I'm never gonna do this again. No, he has to get back on the bike. Oh really? Recently? Did you say a crucial ligament? It sounds like a riff boss. Crucia. Ooh, that sounds painful. That is wild. Uh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I guess you. How? Ooh. But how was it? How was it moving around? Like, do you have to like drive to get to work? Uh huh. Hmm. Oh. You know what? I think that's a good thing. I think if you can afford to do that and endure the pain just because you enjoy it so much, it says a lot about you. Uh huh. I see. So you found your niche, and it turned out to be something that just something you love doing anyway. Who's that? Oh, hi. How are you doing? How are the kids? Oh, yeah, of course. It's your boy. No, you never troll me. You did troll me a few times when we play Ark. You killed me a few times. I guess. Maverick, are the kids grown enough to play Arcade? We gotta get the whole squad back together. It's gonna be you. Arcade. I'm just playing around, but Arcade, yeah, yeah, Arcade 2, 100%. I've been following it, but they're very slow with news. They're not giving us much. Oh, no. I- I'll buy her a treehouse. How about that? She get a treehouse. Oh, a red dress and a treehouse. Yeah, that's easy. Exactly. We just have to run some trade backs and we'll get that right away. That's huge. And that's good. Honestly, uh-huh. That's amazing. Okay. Uh, maybe maybe that's like a huge move. Somebody in chat is saying New Arcade is going to be a huge letdown for anyone who played one. Most of the things people loved about Arcade 1 is gone in Arcade 2. Sailing, PvP battles, trade networks, open world housing, and more. It's Murgy. It's already been confirmed by the devs. That is a bit of a letdown, yeah. Oh no. I'll still play Arcade just because, friends usually is the bigger priority nowadays. Oh, okay. How old am I? Damn. I had to think about that. That's how old I am. I was born in 1992. I'm 32. I'm gonna be 33. Just a little bit. You're not grandpa yet. You're Your uncle. Yeah, 10 years ago was Rift, and 9 years ago we played Arcade. Of course. Yep. He still he still messages me every now and then, but he hasn't changed one bit. I pretty much he still drinks, still has the same bad attitude when it comes to just outlook on life. But I try to every time I talk to him, I try to get him some help or try to encourage him to go outside more and just talk to people. Try to get help, but he doesn't. He just stays inside and drinks. He finds excuses to do it too. Combat is already okay. Oh, this is a interesting chatter here. If you're hoping for the glory days of Arcade as a private server to play in Arcade, yeah, you're like giving us a full scoop into Arcade Chronicles. That's cool. No, just somebody in sorry, I think I'm talking on Discord and on stream at the same time. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here in game. But yeah, still want to play Arcade. Arc Rage. Oh, yeah, that's what he said there. Oh, I see. I just want something new to play. I don't want to go back to like an older game. I want a fresh experience. What do you guys think about Ashes of Creation? Because that game has been in discussion for like over 10 years now. I think not Arcade, Unreal Engine 5.5 is coming out just now, which is like another upgrade, and then 6 is gonna be within the next 1 or 2 years. So yeah, you're right. They're just gonna have to keep upgrading, and I don't see them doing it. I'm not quite sure what I'm meant to do here. Dune is more like a survival though. It's like Conan Exiles. Oh, Soulframe is like a story version of Warframe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks cool. Arcade Empyrean? No, you wanted to play it, but I never got into it. I did not know that. Yeah, Ashes of Creation already has a lot of issues. PvP is super limited, and the map testing is already creating tons of dead space. Ooh. How about you get into Guild Wars? It's so easy to get into. Like, here's how this game essentially works. All expansions are totally optimal. They're just like story driven. But as soon as you get into the game, if you buy a boost, which comes free with an expansion, they pretty much give you best in slot gear up front. They they give you like it's not best in slot fully, but it's best in slot for like open wool. They give you like 95% the best gear, and they say take this gear and just do whatever you want. You could go you could go do the story, you could go into like dungeons, you can go into raids, and you don't need any grinding, you don't need any kind of gearing up. You just go and do the content, which is pretty cool. Yeah, of course, and that's where the complexity comes in. The game is a bit more skill based compared to like Rift. Rift is more, you can get carried, and you could play like one button specs. Yeah, but Rift especially had those macros, right? You could just do like one button specs, and it was super super easy if you played a easy spec. Hey, you know what? That's true too. I I don't know what to do with this part of the quest. I'm so bad with puzzles. Until you read the quest, it says that is true. I did. It says descend into the Osir's lower chambers. I'm in the lower chambers, but I am confused. I'm like I'm like a boomer gamer nowadays. I'm so bad. The rib cages? No. All right, I can't interact with it. I'm gonna go back up. See if I missed something. Yeah, we're not following any guides either. We're doing it the hard way. Okay, I don't think I missed anything there. But yeah, that's pretty much where I am. Did you kill the spiders on the way down? I did kill some spiders, yeah. I expected this to open, but this is locked. Maybe I can stomp on this? That's cool. I actually picked up cooking as well not too long ago. Been cooking my own meals and stuff. Just as yeah, just as an extra hobby, something to do for myself. A car mechanic. Okay, that's cool. That's handy. Yeah. There's actually a few games I've played specifically like car mechanic stuff, and I played it with a friend who's an actual car mechanic, and he said it's very accurate to what you would do in real life. So those games are getting pretty damn realistic. Those like simulation games. You know, it was therapeutical. It, it was very therapeutical, but I was playing it as like a hardcore game. I was trying to earn some money. Yeah, I was fixing up a small car because I needed like $1 million to buy a old Lamborghini so I could fix it up and sell it. I was like, okay, that is my goal. I need to get so much money and I have to fix so much cars and I do think so, yeah. Let me check as well. Yep, I do have you on WhatsApp. Y- I had a WhatsApp back when we were playing Arcade, but I don't have that number anymore. Um, yep, I did. Yep, that's you. That's you. Yeah, good catching up, Maverick. Awesome. I'll see you soon. All right, let's to right of where you descended into the next spot. Okay, I've been super distracted because that was my good friend Maverick. I haven't spoken to him in like 3 years now. So, oh wait, okay. Let's kill this guy. Okay, I saw the dead bodies. Let me go back there. So, hold up. Okay, left and up. All right, let's try that. Okay, slightly to the right. Okay, I hope I'm not. Nope. I'm so bad with directions. I'm just gonna stop. I'm stopping. I'm straight. I'm facing this way. I can go. Okay, 180. That's this way. Those guys. Oh. Okay. Awesome. Uh-oh. God damn it. It's okay. We're right here. Okay, so Trahoon and the others basically went down, and they weren't able to come down into the bottom area with me. That's what happened. I want to be able to... I see, okay. Because I just read the quest and I just said descend into the ossuary's lower chambers, so I just assume when I go down there, everybody would be there. Um, oh, yeah, everybody's dead. Thank you so much. I would have been stuck here for like another 15 minutes until I checked a YouTube video. I don't think I need to res all of them, right? I can just go down now. Ah, okay. It's because it's an older quest. I see. Ah, there we go. Nice. So I pretty much just got into the game, and here's what I've done so far. I got the latest expansion thinking, oh, this game is like World of Warcraft. I should pick up the latest expansion and just get straight into that. But that was a bad idea because I did the entire story and I didn't understand what was happening. So I decided, alright, let me watch a few videos and see what people think is the best way to get into the game. And everybody pretty much said start at the very beginning. Start with your story, do a couple of the Living Will seasons, get into Pot of Fire, Heart of Thorns, and play the game that way. Don't go into the new expansions because the story is already developed and you're not gonna understand what's happening at the end here. So yesterday I started the main story and I got to this point. And there we go. Okay, that's how you destroy it. Yep, that's what got me into the game. A friend recommended me this game because he said there isn't a game with a better story than this one, or there isn't like a MMO with a better story than this one. So um, I got into it, but I went straight into Jan Theory, which was a mistake. But I'm enjoying it so far. Yesterday we fought a big undead dragon, and even like that experience, you don't really see that in other games unless you're doing raids. You don't get those big boss fights, open world boss fights in other games. Yeah, exactly. 90% of it is indeed just cutscenes, and you don't get to interact as a player. You just see it unfold, and that's the extent of it. This game, you get to interact with it almost like 99%. Like, you see a dragon descend from the sky, or a dragon flying around, he eventually descends and you get to fight him. In other games, you'll see him like fly around for a while, goes into cutscenes, and you don't get to fight him until like the end of a raid, which I don't really like. But right now, I'm interested in Zaitan, who he is and what he looks like, because I don't think I've seen Zaitan yet. Yeah, I feel you there. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy, and I so the first couple weeks I played Final Fantasy, I I was not very uh the game wasn't catching me. It wasn't grabbing my attention anyway. The combat was alright, but the story wise, there wasn't really too much depth for me. And I told my friend, and he pretty much said exactly what you're saying. He says, just wait a bit. You just got into the game. Just hold out a little bit, and it gets better. Believe me. And it just didn't get better for me. So I put down the game after a month. But this game, it starts strong. Like I played this story one day already, and I fought a freaking dragon. Like this story quest is a bit long. This part 8 here, but it's full of just. I mean, that felt like a puzzle there. But some of the fights have been pretty cool already. It doesn't feel like I'm just going through a quest line and the NPCs are doing all the heavy lifting for me. I actually have to contribute. That's pretty cool. So I actually had somebody come in yesterday. So I started streaming this week. Um Again, it's just something I want to try doing because I want to just meet new people and maybe find some people to play Guild Wars 2 with. And yesterday I met somebody on the stream, and he was a vet. He said he's played almost 6 years, and he gave it to me straight. He said, if you're gonna do story, start from the beginning. But some of these stories are just plain boring. You're not gonna feel like they're not gonna feel equally as high quality as each other. Sometimes there's gonna be some lows. He said like season one kind of slow, season two it's alright, but until you start doing Heart of Thorns, Part of Fire, that's when it starts to pick up a little bit. And End of Dragons, he said, was like peak content that has ever existed in any game he's played. But he says it's a slow build up and you have to go through it in order before you actually get to like the climax here. And he's been playing 6 years, so I kind of trust his opinion there. Um, but I'm still gonna go through all these seasons slowly. I have to buy this one because I believe that'll just make it more fun, even if some of the seasons are a bit more slow. It's setting up the entire saga of the dragons, yeah. Like I already learned about Aurene. That I know who Aurene is, but I haven't even seen Aurene when she was a baby. But I know she grew up with us. So that's kind of like spoilers that I have for myself already. So I want to go back and see, well, where do we find Aurene and that kind of stuff. Because that dragon is pretty cool. I need to get this set up. And 2 is setting up the main arch for Heart of Thorns. I see. Yeah. I started the Heart of Thorns just to get to the zone so I could do a meta event with my friend. And I think we met Ritlock and a Sylvari, I forgot the name. But I didn't get the context of Ritlock because he just came in and he said, I'm back. But I didn't know what he was back from. Yeah, I've met Ritlock maybe on like chapter 4 or 5, but only for a very, very short time. Oh, if you're shy, meet him day 1, okay. I guess that would make sense, yeah. I like the Asuras. I have a Char on my Revenant, but I wasn't really enjoying that class, so I made an Asura Mesmer instead. He looks like a really cool character, Ritlock. Ah, I see. So that means Zoja would be our hero, or is it Tiny? Timey? The annoying one. Zoja, okay. I see. Timey's one of everybody's favorite. I find Timey to be a bit too annoying sometimes. She talks way too much. But actually, it's in like a cute way. It's not like in a fully annoying. I don't want to hear your voice way. She she's not Paimon from Genshin, but she talks a lot. I haven't seen her journey. You're right. That context there is just necessary. I need to see it. It'll make a lot more sense too. So Timey doesn't appear until season 1. Okay. And Ritlock was in Heart of Thorns. And you said season 2 is a build up to Heart of Thorns. Okay. Uh, that would make sense. Children do talk a lot. Alright, Marshall Treherne. Where do you think you'll do most good? Zaitan's Navy. Missing Squad. Uh, let's try the Navy. Sounds cool. She's earned the right to talk shiz. Alright, we'll give her the pass. She's allowed to talk shit from now on whenever we meet up with her. Okay, we're gonna do some Navy stuff. Decide your own. Yeah, I like that. I think the game is meant to be like fully unique to each player who plays the story. Just like most stories, you have different um, ways of perceiving stuff. You like certain characters, you dislike certain characters. So yesterday, that guy who came in, he said that one of the um, one of the major downsides in this game is actually C combat. It feels a bit boring and bland. And I don't know if I agree with it because this game actually does see combat way better than pretty much every game out there. Maybe with the exception of Arcade. Arcade had insane C combat, but that game is more developed around um, like the trade systems and trade packs, and it made C combat a bit more interesting as a result. But yesterday I fought a Leviathan, and that was damn cool. We're just hunting down this Leviathan way out in the deep sea. Is that a player boat? What is that? That is a player. Holy shit. He's fishing. That's cool. I see. If nine out of 10 of the complaints is based on like class balance and stuff, then that's a good thing. It means that they don't need to do a lot of don't need to put in a lot of effort to make the game fun for everybody. Because class balance is one of the easiest things to switch up and make everyone feel appreciated. Unless you're playing WoW, those guys have no sense of class balance. If your game is developed and everybody enjoys it, and that's the only complaint, then hell yeah, that's good. I enjoy playing this class. Mesmer. Mesmer with Greatsword and Spear. Not that I'm playing it very good, but it's fun. I like that you can pick a Greatsword and you don't have to play it like full melee. You can destroy a Greatsword. That is so cool. Is this guy part of the squad? This little beast? He's cool. I want to play a ranger next because I heard rangers can have like 50 different pets. That sounds pretty cool. Agent Zod and Ellie. How do you get here, Ellie? A lowly commentator for golem battles. Created a viable hollow battle frame. What the hell? I have at least 2 of every classes on my roster. How long have you been playing this game? Two of, because you don't get that many boosts, so you have to level those yourself. Also, why two? Why don't you just have one? Or is it like a profit thing where like the more characters you have, the more money you can make, like in Arcade? I'm on NA, yeah. Sure. Uh, Let me get you my name. It is. I'll put it in chat so you can add me. $7 is. Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, Rasa has made you a bit famous in Guild Wars too. That's awesome. You know what? The biggest thing I like about this game is on my first week, I didn't really know what to do. So like I said, I did the story, and after I got the story, I felt a bit disappointed because of, I guess, not having prior knowledge. So I decided, okay, I'm just gonna explore the world. So I went through like all the zones, got some waypoints, got some unlocks, and then I decided, okay, I want to do some of the events because I did the Ice Dragon event here somewhere. I think it was maybe over here. But I fought like an Ice Dragon. And I said, okay, this is cool. I want to do more of this stuff. But I didn't know how to get into them. I didn't know the mechanics, nothing like that. So I joined a group, and it was like a meta event train over here. It was like a meta event train. And the commander took us through like 12 different zones, maybe even more than that because we went through Heart of Thorns. And we did one boss after the next. Everything was laid out in chat, told you what to do, where to go, and that was a really cool experience because I'm not used to it in other games where people are willing to give you their time just to show you the ropes. And it seems like that's something that those people do every day. They make those like trains and they try to train new people, which is very awesome. I don't see that in other games like at all. Sometimes you'll see it in a dungeon, but you're not gonna see it unless you're already in the dungeon. There are not a lot of people in chat saying, hey, looking to form a group to show someone this dungeon, or looking for a group to show you how to or to help you with your Mythic Plus dungeon this week. Nobody really does that in WoW. Oh yeah. So I can do like slash wiki, and then if there's an item, I can put the name of the item. I learned how to do that yesterday from the guy that was in the stream. He showed me a bunch of stuff. He also made me clear my bags because I had like 2 rows left, and I had a bunch of trophies in my bag, and he was like, "Those trophies are useless, and there are a bunch of heart items, so just toss them out." So he helped me clear out my inventory as well, which is kind of cool. Veterans have built-in inventory OCD. I see. I don't have as much OCD because my bags usually don't get filled that quickly, but I get it. Oh, and in terms of purchases, um, I was told to get these things first. The salvage dramatics because they're on sale. So I bought all three of them. That's impressive. So yesterday after I finished the stream, I had dinner and then I came back for maybe an hour and a half clearing my bags. Because I had to wiki all the items to make sure I wasn't tossing out something that was important. Also, I had some maps that pointed me to a boss, so I had to go kill the boss pretty much. It was like a champion boss out in like the core zones. I didn't want to toss those away in case, that was like a one-time opportunity to locate that boss. So I went around, I handed in as much as I could, and then I just sold all the trophies. I think I deleted some items because the wiki said, if you unlock like a item completion item, you could just toss it out after. Like I had a bunch of spoons in my bags for some reason. But yeah, so I bought the salvage dramatics, and then he said the next best thing to get is probably like these discount items, and then I can start working on bank slots. He said not to focus on bank slots too much because it's character specific, and you get more value from just having more like bank slots. So that's kind of the plan. I'm gonna work towards getting just some cheap discount items, bank tabs, and I'm gonna buy season 2, 3, and I already bought season 4. I have to buy season 5. I think that's ice brewed. But yeah, that's what I'm saving for. Depends on how many alts you have. I see. I plan to make this like my main character where I do all the story and learn the game, but I do want to experience all the classes. Like I wanna play the ranger, the necromancer. I wanna go back to my revenant eventually. Guardian looks like the most OP class in the game, so I don't know if I want to get into that just yet, but I do want to have some alts, yeah. And I do think I'm gonna play this game for like the next couple months because there really isn't anything out there right now. Like you said, Arcade is not gonna be like Arcade, so that's kind of out the window already. I probably play that for a month with friends, and we're probably gonna get bored of it pretty quickly. So I'll just keep defaulting to this game. Yeah. This game reminds me of a game called Warframe. It's a game I've been playing for like 11 years now, and I usually just take like a 6 month break and come back every half a year, and I can just continue where I left off. My equipment is still relevant. Um, there's always new story to do, and I can just go at whatever pace I feel like and stop whenever I want to stop. And there's no punishment for stopping. So that's always cool. This game feels like that. I don't know if you ever play Warframe, but that game is exactly like this in a lot of ways. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I did as well. I came back for the 999 update, and then I came back for the new Deep Archimedia. And now I know there was a patch on the 21st. They had like a new skin for Valkyr. I want to go back and see if there was any kind of reworks I can invest some time into. Spent too much time on the dating sim. Oh god. They introduced a lot of cool stuff in that patch though, I have to say. I think it's the coolest expansion or like the most interesting world they've introduced since I would say Fortuna. I thought Fortuna was awesome. The one in between the infested zone, I think it was Deimos. I don't really like that one too much. Because all he really had was the vault and he didn't have like a big world boss. You can riz up your ghoul. Well, to be fair, there's a lot of cuties in Warframe. Now, Warframe is awesome. I will always recommend that game to anybody who asks because I know that no matter who you are, if you give the game a chance, it's probably gonna get super addictive and you're gonna enjoy it. It's probably gonna become one of your favorite games of all time for everybody. Everybody I've gotten into Warframe, they've been hooked. They have like 2,000 hours. They're still playing. They're still addicted. They come back to it, and it's always a blast. All right, I finished this instance. I could meet up with you now. Yeah, sure thing. I don't know if you got like cool costumes for the Asura, but I'd like to see some. Ah, you're moving them to spots so you can rapid fire them. Nice. I don't have a lot of costumes. That's something I want to work on. You own zero Asurans? They're so adorable though. I like the Asurans and I like the Chaw. I don't like the other ones as much. They're too generic. Humans are just humans and Norns are just big humans. And then you have this. Okay, the Sylvari is probably one of the coolest races, though. It's very unique. You've deleted more level 80s than players have on their entire account. That's wild. I can show you what I have. I have three characters. I have a warrior. I don't want to talk about this. This is the Revenant, but his helmet is poop. I need to get a new helmet. My costumes all look exactly the same. Yeah, default drip. I'm sure it will. But I can show you one outfit that I thought was pretty cool. Let me see if I can find it. So I like this outfit just because it seems to be a bit unique to the Cha. It's this one. Look how massive the head gets. If you put this on an Asura or you put it on a Sylvari, it looks perfectly normal. But this guy has such a big head model that it blows up. I love this. I also like the maid for him. He looks cool in a maid outfit. Except the toes. Those toes are crazy. You can buy a big head toy and it gets bigger. No way. Can I buy it here? What is it called? Big Juju? Bobblehead Lab. Okay, I'm gonna wiki it. Oh, it's a gem item. Bobblehead Laboratory. I see. Okay. I, I think I wanna get a cool outfit for pretty much all my characters, and I'm gonna get that. Sure, I wanna see it. This guy with bobblehead is gonna look ridiculous. Fa okay. Fashion Wars, is that like a competition? I've heard this game be referred to as Fashion Wars before, as like a meme to Guild Wars. Fashion Wars too. It's fact. So you just go by custom wardrobe creations. That's interesting. How do I see all my... Oh, there we go. I don't have many items. And none of them are particularly interesting. They're all default. They have the similar like textures and styles. I think this helmet is a bit unique, but it doesn't fit this character. Oh, I can go to the bank. I always go to this bank. This is my favorite bank. Achado was telling me to go to like the PvP lobby. Hey. Alright, let's get it. Alright. Sounds good. So where are you from? Ohio, okay. I have a friend from Ohio, but he moved to Colorado. He's enjoying life out there. He's doing hunting and stuff. Ah, oh, I see. That's unfortunate. He does go on like fishing trips in Ohio. He said there's a nice lake there. It's like on the border to Canada. You could get into trouble sometimes if you go too far, but he always send me some videos of him fishing out there. It's pretty cool. You know, it probably might have been. Oh, I see. The lake caught on fire. That's crazy. That's wild. This guy has a floating chair. Mr. Fancy. Oh, wow. What does that entail though? Since you said you don't buy outfits, how do you okay, so can you like I like that. I see. So can you buy an outfit and, mix it together? Or is it locked? Ah, I see. Yeah. Now that you mention it, does sound a bit boring. Since you're locked in and you can't really do much customization. Yeah, I see. I was I was gonna save up to get the maid outfit just because it looked funny on the char, but then I saw it so many times. I decided, huh, this is not unique. I see. I see. Okay. I'm kinda excited here. I'm sure he probably has some really cool mounts as well that go with the fashions. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Alright, I think I added you. Demon. Damon. Alright, I have one that's nearby. I don't have that one particularly. Yeah, I enjoy using this one. Yeah, I don't have that ability yet. I think you unlock it at the second mastery, the one that you can keep jumping up, up. Sure. Alrighty. Alright, let's get it. Alright, is this you? Very casual look. Let me zoom in there. Shaggy Rogers. Scooby Doo. Okay. You know what? This is already a strong start. This looks pretty good. This is. Let me stand beside you because there's a difference in effort here. Damn. That is cool. I love that. Yeah. Uh-huh. He's shooting some Scooby snacks there. I like it. Listen, if you pull out a Walter White on me, I'm gonna freak out. Is that Hercules? Hercules or He-Man? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, that is sick. Oh yes. This race is so suitable for this. That's very cool. That's a chair, right? That's really cool. Uh-huh. Damn, I love this. So, in terms of like farming for something like that, what does that consist of? A couple days, okay. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh my. There's no way. Okay, what character? This is a Sylvari, but it looks so good. Uh-huh. That is very cool. Yeah. Yeah, it sticks to his team pretty well. Dark magic? Hell yeah. Let me ask you a question. Are there like competitions in this game where, like friendly or maybe even like you can win something? Have you ever won any? Tons, yeah. I see. Have you ever won something because of the ones you've showed me so far, the He-Man, Shaggy, or Voldemort? Or have you ever used them? Okay. Second is still pretty damn good. Second out of 100 is incredibly good. Uh-huh. I also I also like the title you have there. The Tormentor. I don't have a title yet. Oh my god. I didn't even know you can do this. How okay, so how do you have to program it to get the sound? Okay. Uh-huh. That's very cool. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. And what do you need to play music? Is it a gemstone item? What's it called? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, this is something I'm very familiar with. I saw it as soon as you walked over. It's Arthas. That is so well done. You know, even the sword looks very compelling. Looks exactly like Frostmourne. Uh-huh. Wow. Okay, well, yeah, this game has everything necessary to make this character. It's not surprising. This is so well done. It gets better. Okay. A Syndragosa? Oh, hell yeah. I love that. Wait, I haven't seen that in a game yet. That like model. That's very. Can you pull it out again? Wow, that is so nice. Damn. Oh, I see. This looks awesome. Ah, yes. I love it. Hey, it's time for the next expansion. That's great. Darth Yoda. Okay. Uh-huh. That's cool. I like that you have like some intention there. You're picking some characters that people are familiar with. This is cool. Damn. The cape is very good. I love that. Very nostalgic. Damn, this game is dang cool. That really fits the theme there with the little reds. Yeah. It would have been a little cooler, I think, with this one if the eyes were red. It looks a bit like yellowish orange. Oh. It still fits though, it works pretty well. Yeah. Yeah. And the cape is like 100% perfect. Hey, that works. Hologram. I like that. It even looks like you have a little power coin inside there. Nice. Is that the Green Goblin? There's no way. Wait, so what's going on with the face? Oh my god, yeah, that is so good. You had the God stab just now. That would be pretty fitting for him. Oh, I see. Because he had this one line where he was like, "Gods don't choose, they take." Yeah. Are you gonna blow my mind and bring out a Spider-Man costume? It would be impressive if that existed. Uh-huh. That is so the pointy ears, the golden hair, the sword, the shield. Hell yeah. Oh. Yep. I love it. Alright, if one of your costumes were gonna win a competition right now, it would have been this one so far. This one is really nice. That's really good. How much time did he put into this one? A day. So this is a simple one. Oh yeah. I can see it, yeah. Little glider. Nice. Alrighty. Alright, bring him out. Okay. Yep, that is awesome. It's just Ash Ketchum, but he's all grown up. I love it. Yeah. Yep. Articuno, yeah. This one is really good. I like this. A Ninetales, yep. That's really good. If you had a big fluffy fiery dog, that can be an Arcanine, one of my favorites. Yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Yes, so you've done Pokemon. Do you have something from Dragon Ball? Alright, no peeking. Oh, damn. That looks pretty good. His sword is so good. Uh-huh. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Fish Rick, yeah. Wait, this game has so many like toy options. That's cool. I like this. Mhm. Whatever he wants, yeah. Awesome. I'm guessing because this one uses toys, it was a bit more expensive to get. That is awesome. Hmm. A jar of bees. Huh, okay, let's... There's some bees everywhere. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, just he does everything. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, let's see it. Oh, that is cool. Uh-huh. Just a weird sword. Nice. Oh, I can. Wait, really? Wow. Oh, okay. So you just have a bunch of doodads sitting in the inventory. Damn, okay. Don't forget, you gotta show me the Sure. You gotta show me the one that turns your head big, the lab item. All right. I see. Oh, take your time, yeah. He is chunky. Wow. That looks pretty good. I'm surprised how just good this armor set looks. Oh, hell yeah. That looks so good. Okay, that great sword is that is sick. That might be the coolest looking great sword I've seen so far. That looks so good though. This is probably like top 2 for me. They only get better, he says. So you said you recently got back into the game, right?
This is my first day.
Oh,
I
nice.
installed.
That's good. You know what? I've actually seen this just exploring. The guy's name was literally just John Wick. And he had something similar. It was probably like over the weekend.
No, so definitely not me.
Not you, but his didn't look as good as yours. Yours looks pretty. It's a bit more refined. He had the
Like
hair.
how?
Oh, yeah. And you got the
Again, I.
guns.
But in my.
Uh huh. Yeah,
I
from afar, I know who you are. It stands
is
out
the
really
guy I'm
well.
playing.
Yeah. Don't have to, look into your face and say, "Huh, he spent some time here with on the customization to make this character look good." I can tell it's Neo from like a distance. That's pretty cool. Oh. Okay, well, this is one of my favorite characters from Final Fantasy, and it's done pretty well. Nice. This one looks pretty good actually, from like the old school games. Uh huh. True. Uh, nice.
Stand
Yep.
out on someone.
Yep. I can.
Plus being
Yeah.
a. Yeah,
Small
plus being a
compromise there.
resident. A whole bunch of
Mhm.
animals. So
Oh yeah, yeah. That wouldn't.
that,
That would trade off a lot. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to buy
Mhm.
this.
Like I was saying, it's a big deal if I know the character from a distance rather than read his name or look at his face closely. You know who he is. That's like a important detail you have there. You're good at just making them look close to what they actually look like in the games. That's cool. A
Slow.
chocobo, of course. That is that's good. I like that. Nice little
Yeah,
touch.
except for all.
Uh huh. That's pretty good. Oh. Okay, so you know what? Some friends and we just got finished playing a vampire game. It's called V Rising.
Oh, I I'm actually
And
currently playing that.
oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Well,
I'm big.
I was gonna say there is a. How far are you into the game? Oh, awesome.
Over since early access.
I didn't want to say Dracula and have spoilers,
No,
so
no, no.
we,
I'm
yeah, we fought Dracula, and yeah, I find the model for that game, he looked really cool. It's one of the
oh
coolest Dracula models. This is
this
awesome.
is
Oh, I see.
his moves towards that.
How do you get the
Um,
blood on the mount on the mouth? Because
that is a
oh, I see. That's so
for
good.
media.
Ah, I like
And
it.
like
Yeah, I like it. Hell yeah. This one is probably my other top two. I really like the Arthas. I like this one.
be like, okay, which one's your favorite?
Yeah, it's hard to say which one is my favorite because everyone you pull out now is just go straight to the top. This is so good.
Um, and
Nice. Oh, nice. Very nice.
so then I can.
Yeah. Oh, congrats on those, but you earned it with that one. That one is pretty damn cool.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten to
So
the
far,
GA winners.
not gonna lie, I've spent a lot of time just in Lion's Arch looking at people's outfits, and I have not seen anything close to that. Like in terms of like an
Again,
overall quality,
I
that's
know all the.
huge.
There is one guy.
Nice. Hmm.
Um,
Nice.
um,
Uh huh.
like
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm thinking a Princess Peach coming up. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay.
Peach. And this.
Damn.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Let's go. It's a me, Mario.
So now he
Oh
looks even
my.
more like Yoshi.
Wait a second. Yeah. And his head bobbles. Okay.
Yes,
Oh my God.
matching.
I gotta
And
get a picture of this
obviously,
one. That is so cool. I love that. Oh,
all of that
even the
will.
worm. That worm head is huge. Look at the stream.
All the memes will.
That's awesome. Oh, even the cow. That's awesome.
Yeah, everything. If it
Okay, I see. All right, this is another winner for today. I love this one.
Good.
Has he won anything yet? Okay. He's up and coming. He's gonna enter something and win. I feel it.
Even if they're not
Mm.
cut,
So
every competition.
do you try to design a character based not just on like a niche but how you know little it's seen? Because I imagine a lot of people will play it like a Neo, so you wouldn't bring a Neo to a competition because somebody else might bring in a Neo or a
Surprisingly, no.
Mario. I
Legit
see.
people,
This is good.
again, that's why I've gotten
Uh-huh.
before.
Yeah, just so evenly playing field. Have you ever been a judge for a competition? So this one is
Surprised.
very awesome, but I can't help but see Chris Hemsworth face. He looks like Thor in the face,
You're
but
gonna
he
find
looks
out what's
like
coming next.
okay. He looks exactly like Doctor Strange show and everything else. That is awesome. Ah, oh, nice. That is awesome. That's perfect. It's also like high quality. I'm assuming this is a more like modern costume outfit. It's better
Works from
textures. Oh, this is not you. We have a friend here. No, just somebody questing.
Rezist
I'm
character.
surprised. I'm surprised how like alive this game feels for how old it
There's like
is. Fatto.
wearing the
I like the
you know
mug.
drinking a lot.
That's good.
I got
I
this
like this.
cosmetic.
Yeah.
This was a pain in the
Oh.
ass.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Mhm. This looks
um,
pretty good.
can't
Uh-huh.
fly.
Oh no. That's funny. Oh. He's gotta lose some weight there. Of course.
What, you know, didn't seem to
Oh.
like,
Oh, let's see. I
like, it
am.
was a,
Oh. Okay. That's very cool. This one is one of my new favorites again. Yeah, that's very nice.
the lightning
Oh,
dragon.
that is pretty. I love it.
I think
Okay. Oh, there's somebody in chat. Relive, you, hello. Oh, that is so good. He
so much
just
better.
he's just showing me some costumes, yeah, some cosplays. This
He
is
has a,
so good. I see. Oh, okay, I'm sold.
and the emote
Oh,
is just unleashed.
nice. Do you know if Discord comes through on this theme? On the stream?
I don't
He's going through all his characters. Oh, that is cool. I
because
love the
it was
effects. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. All
and
right.
to really
Oh, nice. Yep. Oh, so, the
and
mounts in this game is so cool. That is awesome. Very, very good. This one comes together really well. Discord is
I
super
wish my
silent
hair
on
also
stream.
died.
Oh. Oh, okay. I can see it. Of course. But it
Well,
has
the
different
fun part,
color. That's nice. That you can.
yeah,
Did
you
you
could
did you
you
color
could
it or is it a different one?
yep,
Okay.
you can
Nice. Ah. Uh, I like this one. Let's get it. Oh my. Wool Breaker Hulk. That is awesome. Those tattoos even glow. That is. I didn't know you can do that.
yeah.
Hmm. Oh,
So
I.
the energy
Yes, yes, yes,
radiated.
yes. This one is very good. Nice. You are huge, yeah. Yep. It's alright. I'm a bit
But part
scared
of it,
here. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, he's with me on Discord. I'm just trying to see if I can get the other chatter to hear you so you can hear some of the context. That is okay, so Hulk must have won something. That looks so like crisp. I love that one.
And like
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's pretty good back because they're like whatever.
Okay, so as soon as they know it was you, they were like, "Oh, might as
They're
well
like,
just drop out."
don't waste my time.
Yeah. Hi, Relive. I see. Relief. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, that's interesting. Batman Reborn. This is pretty good. It's
So
quite slick. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, the cape here. This is like old school. I love this. Yeah, you saw the cape and you.
and I was
Uh-huh.
like,
Yeah.
you're playing. I'm
Oh,
like,
that is awesome. I love that. I mean,
and
if you have the skip, it's kind of a must. Wait, that is amazing.
so I had to get.
Mm.
I
Oh,
had to
this
get
is
a
cool.
skin.
That one is
Ooh,
my favorite one. I love that. That fits the theme really well. Ooh, that is nice. Oh, the roller beetle. I love that. Mm-hmm.
In a utility gun. He doesn't use guns, but he
Uh-huh.
does use
This, yeah, this is a lot of effort. How much did this one take? This must have taken some weeks, I imagine.
uh
Uh-huh. Is that a
amazing.
is that a skiff?
Yeah, I'm a boat.
Wow.
Gotta
You're a
have a
bad
bat
boat.
boat, right?
Yep. That's so good. Okay, so this one has like a huge setup. You have so much things around, not just the costume. You have the mounts, you have the boats, you have more mounts, you have
You still
the
haven't
little
gotten to
gadgets.
the price difference
Alright.
between
Ooh.
um
Turn back into
hop back into
detective. Okay.
enjoy a cup of tea waiting for you to
Yeah, yeah.
as
One does indeed.
now
Oh,
this
this is
is
amazing.
the
How do you top
one.
this? Hmm.
Basically
I'm really curious now. So there's content that you can unlock on Guild Wars 1 that allows you to
yes.
get extra stuff in this.
Uh,
Of course.
uh,
Ah.
yeah, I had
Yeah. So
it
what
takes forever.
what exactly did you have to get from Guild Wars 1 then? Chest piece and pants, okay. Oh. Ah, that's
Because
cool. You know, this
and
is like this
all of
setup
his mounts
is
are does.
uh-huh. True. It'd be super cool if you had a friend with like a similar setup. You can go to event or one of those
Yeah, the
competitions.
Harley
One
Quinn.
as one as Batman, one as Joker. Oh, Harley Quinn, yeah. So are
Hey,
there like duo competitions you can enter with, you know,
yep.
a partner or something like that? Uh-huh.
And
Mhm.
hey, Carl. It, God, like
Oh, that's
this.
awesome. That's very cool. I need to look up some of these shows and see like a full contest.
And
Ah,
you know,
yes. Well,
looks really
honestly,
nice.
that one looks really good. That's another top three. It's gonna be difficult to beat Batman and Joker. It's the god
Are
himself.
you
Wait, that look exactly like him. That is
sure?
insane. That
And the
is
expensive part
ridiculous.
is turning
Hold
him
up,
purple because that
let me get a good
requires
look here.
crystal infusion.
He looks flawless right now. This is amazing.
The beard too much.
You know this, yeah.
Like
Uh
it's
huh.
a big chin.
He's got the gauntlet.
Omega.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And his weapon.
Oh yeah, it wobbles. Nice. Ah, he's got it right there already on his right hand.
Enthusiast.
Is there a snap emote? They need to implement that.
then
Mhm.
after also let me
Oh, make him grow.
real
He
quick.
he is a giant.
Really?
Oh, what item is that he used to shrink? Okay. Oh, I
There's
see.
so
Oh.
much. There's
Mhm.
and
Mhm. I
literally
mean,
they
I
have
agree with you.
reflect.
All right, let's get a nice
Like level
reveal. Oh, I see. Minister
you
Trump.
understand,
Uh-huh.
and I do like
Uh-huh.
this. Can't even wear I
That's
put on my shoes like what?
that's unfortunate people report a character like this. This is cool.
If you
Yeah.
paid attention, because he
Uh-huh.
also
All gold. I love it. The American Eagle. uh-huh. By not doing anything. So you're just sitting around. Okay.
He's all
Mhm. I do appreciate the creativity behind all these characters. And I don't think Relief saw the first few, but you had an Ash Ketchum, you had a Shaggy, you had a He-Man. The He-Man was pretty good. You should bring that guy out again for a sec. He had an Arthas. Yeah, this one was
I
really
think
good.
remains.
Simple but really well done. That's good. Oh, I think it's tough. I think Thanos, Batman, and Joker are my top three. Honestly, all of them were good. The Sephiroth was good. Neo. Mm.
The
Oh yeah,
themes of it
Hulk.
vibes right.
Hulk was really good. Uh huh.
Yeah, you can't really. Because you
Mhm.
have
Mhm. No, for sure. I mean, most of the games I've played PvP in, it's not always about playing the best DPS spec. It's also about playing around your team. So that's always important for sure.
and in that community.
Oh yeah,
It's more
meta
so
this, meta that. Gotta play what this guy's playing. Mhm.
which is
I've watched a few of
fine.
his videos for builds. Yeah. Mhm. You know,
You know,
that's
are surrounded by.
exactly. That's one of the things that turned me off from WoW. One of the, I would say, even one of the biggest reasons I quit is because everyone is so like strongly leaning towards meta play, where it only really exists at a very, very high top of play, the top 0.01%. Even if you're the top 1%, you don't necessarily need it. And the statistics, if you look at it, it actually shows that there is versatility. It only gets narrower the further you go to the very top. And when
Now
when when
I will say
streamers try to push that hard, I feel like it gets people to the point where it's the only thing they want to play. They want to play the meta, and that destroys
now
the experience a lot. Mhm. Yep.
what but
Mhm. Mhm.
depending on what content you're
Yeah.
doing, you might not be able to.
Mhm. Yeah.
Like as like a big.
Yeah, indeed. Like even so I was looking into the Mirage, the condition builds, and honestly, I played both. Didn't really feel a big difference. The illusions were kind of nice to play in the condition build. They would pretty much just tank for me. But I found a lot of fun playing this build, and it doesn't feel like I'm struggling. It hasn't reached the point where I'm playing a spec and I'm dying a lot, and I need to change my build because I can't live.
A lot of times the people
It
who
feels very
struggle
good.
are the
Specific
not only
scenarios,
that,
yeah. Mhm. And honestly, that's what's getting me hooked to the game. It's really the opportunity to play at my own pace, which is the biggest thing. I don't need to gear grind. I hate that stuff. But also just learn like the finer details slowly as you get to choose your own journey in this game. I feel like you're not given everything and you're not given a path that you must follow.
and that's
That's
the best
very
part
cool.
about it. Like you have to
Mhm.
do.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah,
then Rage
that's
came out just across the board. Like
but like I was saying
anyone you
earlier,
want to.
the biggest thing for me so far has just been the community. It's just good vibes. I don't a lot of things that I experience are unexpected because I don't see it in a lot of games, and it's mostly come from the people that you find in the world, like the commanders I was telling you about, even you guys hopping in the stream here and just showing me this cool stuff. I wasn't expecting anybody to show up today.
It's
This
funny
little
because
show was kind of awesome, to be honest. Hmm.
read. There's a
That's
lot
another
of them
game I
on
played
the
too. Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's completely fine. How are you, by the way? Where are you from? Poland. Okay. A lot of variety. We had somebody yesterday from Turkey, Poland, United States. I'm from the Caribbean. I'm from Trinidad.
Yeah.
I see.
Because I'm not really a map
Oh no, it's more North American time zone. It's on the same axis as probably like Florida, New York, so Eastern time zone.
but
Uh, no, I don't think so. 10, 12. No, my
yes,
time currently is 6:12. So this is 4 hours
uh,
ahead.
it's 4 hours. Okay,
I'm
so
not sure
it's
why. That sounds right, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. My ping is actually 92. That's to go to a different instance. Oh, there's a cat lady here. That's you? Nice. Do you have any cool
no, I don't.
costumes?
I don't
I
have
don't have
costume.
any. I don't have any.
I don't
I
have
just
costume.
started. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, it's much better than mine. I'm
Yeah,
using
but you have inspect cosmetics.
I don't
Ah,
have
you have the
cosmetics. Yeah, it's just
you
a
have the
gear set.
basic armor. That's
Yep. Oh, this looks cool.
so good.
I love that.
Like that.
Oh, that's cute.
Be getting the mount.
Oh, the mounts, yeah. Oh, nice.
But
A glitch? Alright. Resist is good, yeah. I do, yes. It's
don't
very
know
basic.
any
Mm-hmm.
class.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. I don't have a flying mount yet.
Ah, you don't.
That's very cool. Okay, and you can glide.
Yeah, and it's
That's a
and
cool
you
trick.
can. So
Mm.
which is
Okay.
you can't flying
So dive and press space.
like
Okay.
type
Mm-hmm.
and
When do you get griffins and flying? Not yet, no.
Then from
Okay.
that,
That's something I can get, yeah. I see, okay. Ah.
Griffon,
Oh, they patched it?
mm,
So, so you just hit the skybox in 1 second, and you'll be able to just glide back down?
which makes it
Hmm.
so
I
Ah,
think they
I see.
well, not nice.
I have a friend who enjoys doing
I
that.
mean,
Sure. But I just started playing this game 2 weeks now, so I don't have much.
Are you still
Uh,
there?
yeah, that's really just from guides. A friend helped me just go through the zones really quickly.
Yeah,
I think I got the first three mounts in like an hour. The uh
yeah.
the
I
Raptor,
think,
Skipper, oh Skimmer,
yeah.
and the Warclaw I got
I
from
was,
doing the new expansion. 2 days, okay.
thinking
How did you?
about it.
Yeah, these two. Oh, go all
It's
the way.
a
Okay,
pretty,
that's cool. All right, let's see this, Damon. Oh, you did it. Oh, very nice. That was cool. Hell yeah. I th-
Both
I think
maps
the
when you go there.
I think the gold farming, if anything, is probably the hardest thing for me to do in this game right now. Cause I haven't really done enough research to know what is efficient.
That's your
Wool
first bit.
boss, okay. Some people say like fishing. Some people say wool bosses. Some people say like you do like
Fractals.
strike missions in fractals, but I have not even gone there yet. Fractals, okay. Mhm. It's fishing, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
can imagine that.
aside from just that, I find the meta events in this game very fun. They're not all identical, you know. They're not just go kill something here and it's done. Like the
Yeah, but
triple
of
worm was
course.
very interesting when I did it for the first time. Tier 4, okay.
But
Mhm.
oh, and
Um,
also
I did, yeah. I can
you can
still get a
buy.
few, yeah. I can get
Yeah,
this
you can
chest. It has
buy.
450. Okay, and it
Yeah.
resets this week, so I can try to
In
get
5 days.
this.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Uh,
I don't have a mess.
for this, a friend recommended me to get a gold. He said the mystic coins were really good depending on the value.
Stick ones are always a good idea.
yeah,
I got
cheap bag of coins.
I got two of these. I got 2 vision crystals because I wanted to craft weapons.
Vision
Um,
crystals.
I see.
For each bug.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Help
Ah,
if you
yes.
get an but you're gonna
Mm-hmm.
another
Yeah, I have
good one,
0. Okay. Yeah, I've got
Uh,
13.
it was great.
Yeah, it
yeah.
was very. I enjoyed that bit with the outfits. I want to see a competition. That was awesome. Hey,
But
welcome
they've
back,
added it.
man. Yeah, I would love to hang out
Yeah.
sometime. Yeah. Yeah, you too. All right, let me come to that waypoint.
What are you doing currently?
Story. I'm trying to. Okay, so here's my goals right now. I got into Jantier as the first story I did,
Mm-hmm.
and I realized it was a bit of a mistake because I missed out a lot of context.
Yeah.
I don't know what was happening. I was just doing it. So I started back from the my story, and I'm going with that. So
Mm-hmm.
my plan is I'm gonna do the story, Living Will Season 1. Um, Someone told me I can skip Season 2 and maybe Season 3 because they don't have a lot going on. They just build up into the next expansions. So
Yeah.
I can do Season 1 into Heart of Thorns and then Part of Fire. So that's my goal right
Yeah.
now. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Which
Yeah, I would have missed on that. Yep, and I have Season 4. Icebrood I don't have, but that's I think that's the cheapest one in the store. It's just 600 gems. The only expansion I don't have is Secrets of the Obscure because my friend said this expansion was trash. But I'm still gonna buy it when there's a sale because
it's
I
like
wanna experience the whole story. What's that?
uh,
Mhm.
so that
Mhm. Oh, I see.
So for
S-
example, for a necro, it would be like it
So
would
it's kind
normally order.
of, yeah, because I was able to use a spear because of the giant Tyria that I got.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like that, but it's all the other weapons.
Some new
That's
weapons.
interesting. Mhm.
If you do the
Mm.
masteries,
Oh wow, that is huge. Okay.
yeah.
That seems pretty worth it.
Okay. So come to me.
Alrighty. I'll give it a try. No, a mount
So
wheel.
it's
Okay.
black. Which is quite helpful. So
That
like,
I wasn't aware. Oh yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
I just press.
Yeah,
But
I see.
you can.
Okay. I don't, but I will probably put them on my F keys. I changed them, except this one. I prefer to use like alt modifiers because I play a lot of games like League of Legends, which use a lot of alt modifiers, control modifiers. Yeah, it's just reverse. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see.
For
That's a
now, I
nice tip.
just.
Mhm.
Quick press that.
Oh, this is a brand new area. Looks destroyed. Which expansion is this?
This one is core Tyria. This,
Okay. A guild challenge.
yeah,
Interesting.
this
Oh, this is scary. Oh no. So you have to go all the way to where this commander is? Oh. This is a tough puzzle. Let me try that. So I can go sideways.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, really? Ooh, I see. Sure. You gonna ask for a
Which one
portal?
of you?
What is this box of fun?
Then
I see.
7.
That's very handy. I wouldn't have learned that if you didn't mention it. That's very nice. Wait, why are there a bunch of commanders just hanging out over here? Oh, I see.
Just
Okay. Uh-huh.
For example, might be
Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate that. I need to get more into these puzzles. This is cool. There were a lot of them. I noticed there were puzzles not as difficult as this one, but it was just scattered all over the world. Some small
They
puzzles,
are. They
little
are.
chest to the end. Oh yes, I got the vault.
Yeah, you got
Nice. Okay, so I should aim to spend some before I go all the way to the cap there. Yes. Sure. What time zone? Not necessarily what time zone, but what times do you usually play? Because I imagine this is pretty late for you. I see. If you're around tomorrow, I'd love to do some fractals. But is that something I need to prepare for? Do I need to prepare certain gear? I see. Okay. So I did level my tailoring to max because I wanted to craft the pink gear, but I'm not
yeah. So the
getting.
sleeping gear. Yeah.
What was the item? It's something like this. I think it's Dragonite.
Hmm.
I need a lot of it to make the bars, the ingots, because I need to create like lesser vision crystals, and those are
Yes.
very hard to get.
This
The
one.
box, yeah. Oh, the massive one. Oh,
So
this,
that
yeah.
is in.
Uh, I can check that. I have a little bit of it farmed up. I did craft the weapons, but I didn't put any infusion. Damon was telling me earlier that's where you put in like the fractal gems or whatever it's called. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, the chest needs a full vision crystal. The other ones they
Yeah.
need just a lesser vision. Okay. Where can I
Yeah.
find? Let's see, this guy. I want to see what the He said you can get jewelry ascended pieces from the Laurel vendor. see. The Berserker, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I need. No. That I unlocked on accident. Yeah, no, I'm playing Power, but I bought that set thinking that's the Berserker set, but I was incorrect in my knowledge.
Then you can buy them.
Let's see. Yeah, like this
Oh,
is
yeah,
this
it's
is
just a release.
ideal.
And
That's
buy 'em, then they
35. Okay. This is pretty cheap though. Well, not necessarily. 40 is I would have to trade some of these currencies, which I don't
You
really
will,
want to. It's
you will
10.
get
Mhm.
yeah. But
All right.
first,
Yeah,
you can do later.
yeah. Streamlabs. E Honestly, I'm gonna look into that because I don't want to have that what happened today where we were doing this thing on Discord and you couldn't hear us. That was
Like really, really silent. And
yeah. I'm gonna get
no,
that fixed. Hey. Yeah, I wasn't able to since we were doing stuff, I didn't get a minute to look into it.
yeah,
Um
sorry.
no, of course. I started streaming pretty much yesterday, just as like I was saying, just as a way to meet some new people and experience the game. So I have no idea what I'm doing. Mhm.
So it's
Yeah, that's pretty much my goal. I just wanted somebody that was um maybe similar to me, just starting, or somebody with some experience, so I can maybe learn something. Because this game has, honestly, it has so much to discover. I don't think I can do it all in like a short frame of time. 13 years, that's wild. Mhm. Mhm.
that was pretty crazy.
That's pretty cool. Uh, Tyria is it's cool. I do think some of these zones are a bit too similar though. Like these Sintry and Lowland Shores are very similar in just aesthetics. I'm really excited to go into Heart of Thorns though because those zones look crazy.
Trying to complete.
Insane trying to complete the maps, huh? Oh no. Oh no. I have noticed the tunnel system. Like I've been here for this event, the ley line.
Yeah.
Uh, I made it this far, but yeah, I haven't seen the majority of the map. It's all grayed out. I did see some water here. So does that mean like, for example, the water? If you can look at the stream, does this water connect to this water? Because that would be wild.
Uh,
Okay, so there's a whole underwater system that goes through the map.
yeah.
Okay. Southwest,
Corner.
yeah. Mhm.
You,
In a single underwater cavern. That's a
yeah.
big space. Oh
You
no.
have to
Okay.
take a lot.
Dip around. Okay.
Enemies.
That sounds
Yeah.
cool actually. And it's all taking place in Tangle Depths, like the zone that you
Uh,
do it. The
the
fractal.
tangle.
Oh, it's different. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. When I got into this zone, Void and Brink, I was not having a good time because I was just falling to my death constantly. But
Especially
as
with a
soon
rock
as
wall.
yeah, as soon as I got the glider and as soon as I got the mushroom perk, it was so much easier. But as you see, I haven't really explored too much. I have to
Yeah.
get all the hero points too. Ooh, okay. Actually,
Some of them.
when I was doing
Yeah.
this map, I found that there was a lot of people who were just in chat saying, anybody need help with hero
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
point. It's very cool. It's like people already know people, like new players are gonna have a hard time with this zone, so they try to proactively help. It's
And not
nice to
only
see.
that.
Trains, okay.
Uh,
Not at the moment,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
I'm sure over the weekends. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. That's what my friend did.
Nordic Basin and
So I have a friend. He works during the week, so I only get to play with him during the weekends. But he took me through these zones. I believe these are part of fire. So he took me through all these zones, got all the hero points, all the mastery points.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
on his tutel most of the time, but we got most of this map covered. That was pretty easy. He showed me all the
Yeah,
mounts. We got the
Map of Fire is a
skipper.
game.
Yeah. This is much easier because you don't fall to your death. Except for down here. So there the Jackal Mount I think it was called. I did fall to my death a few times. This zone is
Yeah.
kind of crazy. I'd like to go. I'd probably like to go eat in about an hour. So I got some time. Oh, okay.
Teleporting out.
I teleported anyway. That's alright.
Even do the whole one.
At the very start, he said I needed to do the first quest to get the mount, the raptor mount. So I had to do at least that step. So it was just sparking the flame.
Or even
Okay.
one.
Let's see. If I go chronologically, I would have to do my story, season world, or living world season one. I would do Heart of Thorns, and then I would do Part of Fire. Do you think I should do Part of Fire maybe before Heart of Thorns, so I can get the Griffin? I don't want it to impact
Yeah.
the story though. I don't want it to um, be in a way where the story doesn't make any sense. I suppose,
Or
yeah, yeah. Sure. What's the add-on called? I was able to
Arc
find the
DPS.
mount one. Arc DPS.
or A,
Yeah, that
B,
is.
W, A. It's really hard.
It's very difficult. I will have to practice that.
The ones.
Uh huh. I think it's because I use I don't have two in left.
Oh, there we go. I have
Yeah, I have Q and
or
E. Ah, okay. That really is a nice
I
skin. I like the feathers there. Yeah, I love it so far. Ah yes, let's see it. Okay, jumping jacks. It's just like my own workout routine. I do some jumping jacks. I flap my arms around a little bit. Exactly. Peak comedy. You're pretty good at the fashion as well. This is cool. Uh huh.
including black and pink.
Uh huh. That's nice. I like it. It looks a little
This one.
something
And
you would use for Christmas. Ah yes. Nice. Ooh, it's a nice little pose. So these are something you get by chance, or you buy them from the store? I see. Okay. Because
No,
I
those three.
I got the magic trick from opening a Black Lion chest. That was kind of cool, I guess. Yeah.
Magic.
Magic trick. Yeah, one word. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I this character.
Yeah, that's the only one I have. That's not
Sure.
all. That's not all. He turns it into. It's a bunny.
Wow.
And the crowd goes wild. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, nice. Nice. Sip of coffee. Uh, sort of. I have three characters, but one is a warrior, this
yeah.
guy, a revenant, and the mesmer. Oh, my bad. Let me get used to this. So I got the revenant, uh,
Mhm.
a warrior. I don't really like warrior. This guy, I could play this.
So you have
This is a
stars, Vari.
Asura, yeah. I try to have
So
some variance there. I think the renegade is fun. The renegade revenant, but it's not as fun as the
Revenant
mesmer.
is
Yeah. Mhm.
uh,
I see.
so
Okay. Mhm. Yeah, this I'm in Lion's Arch, but this
yeah, I know
I
you're in Lions Arc.
I found I'm still on NA. That's probably why.
You're
Oh,
not in the
oh, you're right. Um,
yeah. I added you to friends. So just
I think I need
and
to add you.
followers.
Oh, followers. Where's that tab? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, did I not add you as friend? There we
No.
go. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
don't press enter.
Don't press enter. Okay. Okay.
So
Star.